Hi. Look at this freaking title screen. I don't know what most of these settings even mean. My eyes are viewing the stream at 16K? That's amazing. Good job. Look at this. Look. They made a, setting higher than Ultra. It's called Fade Touched. Isn't that cute? Look with your special eyes. Tell me how if the volume's good. I turned it down for me personally. By the way, nothing I play is picking up on the automatic game capture. I'm having to display my desktop every time. Ah, cool. Alright, we got subtitles. What, subtitles? If I want to switch to another game on stream from my PS5, it will kill the stream. Capture cards. I've looked at a capture card, but I don't see... I wouldn't like... I feel like the only benefit that would ever give me would be, streaming from the Switch, and I honestly don't even want to touch Nintendo games. No, I love Nintendo games. I just don't want to stream them. It feels like it would suck. There's many graphical issues trying to, so I understand that. It's also just like, they seem to hate people making content with their games. I probably just like keep to playing them myself. Just by myself. Oh, let's turn that off for stream. Let's see, let's... them and Sega, because gods forbid if I want to play Hatsune Miku games. Ritual Side Lighthouse. Dang, I was hoping it would have... Let's see, there's one with 11 seconds, so that might be... Let me just load this and see where it is, and then I'll show off the anything before this and the character creator.
So, where were we?
Okay, this is right after character creation. Dang it.
Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
Where is that?
Let's try this again.
Wait. Freaking... Okay, there we go. We want to watch the beginning of the game too, right? But that's good. I can show you all the character creator, and I don't have to remake my whole dang character because she's so beautiful. I also think it's very funny that they say that that game is saved at 11 seconds because I spent like 2 hours in the character creator. Let's see who's here.
I knew him as Solas. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Yeah, the elf lore in these games is crazy. Also the character creation is like at the same time amazing and a little strange. Get the freaking mouse off of there. There we go. So we've got elves, we've got Kunari, got human, and we got dwarves. Dwarves can't use magic, but they can make stuff with the poison magic rocks because they've got resistances. So Kunari are said to have like dragon heritage. I just want to see. Oh, I want to see horn options. We will not actually be playing a Kunari. Oh dang, they got a lot. They're like a weird mix between Dragonborn and Tieflings. You know what's strange is they weren't always just humans with horns. They had a more distinct appearance in at least two. Yep, there we go. They're also supposed to be like giant. Dang. I want to know what these red rocks are. I want long snoots, big claws, lots of fangs, digitigrade legs. Yeah. Oh my god, the head shape thing is so weird. Look at this. There's like 3 different heads that you like make combinations of in order to make your person. And then you can pick between all these different heads as to like what you're combining. And there's weird ones like this. But if you go like in the middle, you get more of like, I don't know, it's like complicated, but also I think that's some really good face shapes. Like this is gorgeous. What the heck is a larynx? Oh, it's the Adam apple. Let's see. You can pick what kind of underwear you want. If you have nudity on, you can also pick just shorts. For like a femme type body. Let's see, body shape, you got the thin one, you've got, you can be fat, which is unique. And then like muscle. Got a booty slider. Let's see. A bit lacking on how dark-skinned you can be. Well, honestly, very lacking. So that kind of sucks. Got all these freaking eye-shaped things. Oh yeah, this is interesting too. You have just like very few colors you can choose from. Unless I'm missing some kind of... Oh no, you select a preset and then that decides what colors you can pick from. Or something. You can have freaking cataracts. No, this is crazy. They have, I think that's a little fair, considering some games have skin tones that don't resemble any kind of person in the world. It's just... that's so light. Like, the darkest possible skin tone is so light. There's 51 different eyelash shapes you can have, but that's as dark skinned as you can be. Sorry, 47. There's 56 eyebrows. Wonder if I can make my Dark Souls, or what is it, Elden Ring character in this. Oh my god. Look at, there are 88 hairstyles. Let's look through them real quick. I hear you on the graphical lighting thing, but I've seen games do much darker skin tones so good. Like, they could have done better. Yeah, that's a problem I'm having with the hairs in this game, is that if there's any kind of hair physics, they just start going crazy. Oh yeah, and there's all kinds of locks. Got this, you got this. You can be bald. That ponytail seems to be doing okay. Check this out. Got some twists here. Got freaking Legend of Zelda hair. Yeah. It's just, every time I start a game, I just like automatically go to look to see what their darkest skin tone is, and then I like judge them a little bit based on that. Someone has to. You have a freaking mullet. Beautiful curls. Just like some mixed texture here. Then we've got this. This hairstyle. I'm fascinated. Like, what is this? Let's see. That's a little bun. Got a little braid. You can see too on this little braid. I think it also... No, that one doesn't waggle. This is some kind of like half and half. Big bun. Got a big poofy ponytail. Very good. You can see this one's wagging. Yeah, I'm pleased with the like percentage of these hairs that are like afro textured hair. Like I feel like it's more than I've seen ever. Got the classic. I feel like every single game has had this hairstyle. This is honestly what I spent most of my time doing in the character creator, was just staring at these hairstyles. What is this? Look at that thing. See? It just kind of winds itself up, like... It does that in-game, too. Because I thought, maybe it's just in the character creator. Nope. Medusa. Ooh. It's honestly not doing it as bad as it was last night. Look at this freaking hair. And then this freaking hair. Oh my god. Those twists. This? Looking good. My hair can do this. If I cut it short and layer it. Got one, not two, but three different buzz cuts. Let's see. Okay, check out these crazy... Yeah, this is just like, we're just doing the character creator for a while. These are the makeup presets. This is giving Sims 4. There are some good clown. This is very good for clown. There's another one I really liked. Oh yeah, this one with the drawn on eyelashes. There's also a clown one here. Oh yeah, there you go. I can make a little clown. Let's see. Okay, this is the real good part. Let's put everything up. There are a lot of tattoos that are more in the style of like other places than the Dalish. Like for example, this is a very dwarven tattoo. Got this, whatever this is. I wish they named them. I like this little mask. All the geometric ones are very dwarven. This, I believe, is a Dalish tattoo. It's Andriel, I think is the name. This is one. This is Dalish. This one I don't think is. I think this is the twins. think this is Mythol. This is the tree. So yeah, they put all the Dalish ones like at the bottom here. And then you also have like full body tattoos. Oh, let me make sure. Each one of these is a different part of the tattoos, and you can pick like which pieces you want. I'll just show you. Oh yeah. Okay, this is important to know about the character I'm actually playing. This is on her arm. This is the Dreadwolf. And then this is, I think, Arlethan. The Elven Big City? Yes, the Griffins. This is a, Grey Warden tattoo. Grey Wardens are the people who are specifically meant to be fighting the blight, which is something that we're gonna deal with a lot in this game. Scars. You can have a lot of scars. Yeah, the blight. You can see here. You can also have like full body scars, some of which are kind of like scars you would get from an injury, some are birthmarks, some are like, it looks like scarification designs. So those are all very, very cool. You can also do paint. Just various like makeups. And then they also have full body paint. And the reason I laugh is that you could be a spooky skeleton. Wait, is that the skeleton? Yeah. Because there's a face tattoo that's a skeleton, and then you can paint your body to also look like a skeleton, and then you're just like, ooh. Let's see. Okay. So you could be a mage, a warrior, or a rogue. Pretty basic. This first one, the Reaper, is what I'm planning on my character being. Just because that's cool as heck. Now, what's interesting is your backstory and your... Look at that. See, the unfortunate thing is, the Antivan Crows suck. But they got this cool armor, though. Your last name, your backstory, and it's all based on which faction you're associated with. So, my character is part of the Mournwatch. The elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navarra's sprawling grand necropolis. And I like this kind of like, what is it, copper? Aged copper. So, backstory, Defender of the Dead. When the restless spirits threatened the inhabitants of the Grand Acropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both the living and the dead. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Acropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by Mournwatch necromancers, eventually joining their order. During a civil war between undead nobility, known later as the War of the Banners, she led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives, but Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. Some Mourn Watchers feared Rook had offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged them to travel for a while. The funniest thing about this backstory is, discovered by undead inside a tomb as an infant. Where the heck did I come from? We are going to be playing on Storyteller because that means I can pick who's in my party. What was my freaking name? Okay, so the thing about the Inquisition. Inquisition was the last game. Let's see. So in Inquisition, I romanced Josephine. She was the cutest person in the entirety of the world. Absolutely adorable. She was the ambassador for the Inquisition, so she did a lot of the like political stuff. I chose to disband it after we had fulfilled our purpose. I think I vowed to save Solas from himself, because they were friends. And, she was a mage, but I don't think it's gonna let me choose that. So 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, realm of magic and dreams, threatened the world. Through circumstance, or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, the Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solas. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solas was in truth an ancient elven god, Finn-Harel, the Dreadwolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state, when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solas said he regretted the deaths this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dreadwolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. And my Rook, which is the main character for this one, is going to be called Callias Inglevar.
Time to get to work.
And I believe I picked Erika Ishii as my voice. So, now when I load this game, it's going to take place directly after I got out of the, character creator. I played like an hour of this last night. Alright, let's... Hi! We're gonna start the game.
So, where were we? Oh, right.
Him.
Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Ooh.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Look at her. I'm sorry, them. Rook is non-binary. Look at my purple eyes. So, I can either beat down the entire room to get the information, or try to convince the bar owner to give the information. So the other people in this bar are the Venatori, and they suck. Though, this is what I picked last night, so...
It's not a demand. It's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar, but you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin, or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Weird.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you, too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Bianca!
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Wink. Okay, but it worked though.
See, you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Did she just dump that whole thing?
Don't get
Sorry,
cocky.
Come on.
Did they just
Harding will be
dump
worried.
that whole thing out on the floor?
All right, break's over.
Did y'all see that splash?
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
What I want to know is, like, Is it always floating like that? Or is it just like up right now? Because this place is crazy. This is the only place in all of Thetis that mages are like in charge, as far as I know.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find DAVeilguard and stop Solas.
Andraste is like Jesus here. Let's see. It's like, does it go back down? This place is gorgeous. The Deventer Imperium is known for being ruled by mages. Lots of slaves, mostly elves, like me, and just a lot of the people we met from here suck. There's like 2 or 3 that don't.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Solas was a party member in Inquisition, so that's how him and Varric know each other.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Varric was also a party member.
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
Gotta help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before
Get
it
the
finishes.
freaking mouse at it.
Let's go. On this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then never
Where'd that girl go? Did they evaporate her? Let's go down here. Oh, did you hear the bang? I hit my desk. I mean, I hit my knee on my desk. Eek! I think that's a rage demon. Oh, usually they don't look like that. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh dang. They just grabbed her.
and they're slipping through the cracks.
She gone. Oh, if y'all have any questions about what's going on, let me know and I can explain it.
The veil comes down completely?
Cause this is the 4th game in a series. Ugh.
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Got him.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Dang, Harding's hot. Nev is hot.
All right.
I've been doing what I can to help.
My character's
Ritual
hot.
must be
Lots of
weakening the veil.
good.
There are a lot of
Good.
scared people out here.
Varric's
And a
kind of
lot
hot.
demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Though they really toned down his chest hair in this
What
game.
about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
I got my gear. Right
Yeah,
over
for
there.
Ooh. A
Where's
sword.
DAVeilguard? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
The Venatori were basically the...
Here they come.
They were a major antagonist in Inquisition.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solas tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solas always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
It is very repetitive the way they're talking right now, but I think it's just to make sure you understand what's going on before you really get into it. Yeah, when it tells me to press... Can I... Oh man, they're too big to destroy. When it says for me to press X, I think I actually... Yeah, I actually have to press square. And it's all like... Alright, so things we know so far. Nev Gallus knows where Solas is. She's in Dumont Plaza. Venatori are also in Dumont Plaza. Solas wants to tear down the Veil. That's gonna kill a bunch of people. Which, by the way, the Veil is the separation between the physical world and the... It's where people go when they dream. Oh my god. What are y'all doing?
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
It's also where magic comes from. And dwarves don't dream. So neither of the people I'm with have ever had a dream. Ooh. What the heck?
Venatori cultists!
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block.
I also have a big hammer.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Avenge our fallen brethren.
Lord Watch. They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
Yep, that's them. Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Go here first, 'cause I want to get all the gold. Yep, see? I'm just stealing.
Gallus! Kill them all!
Select your new driving capability. It requires 50 rage to use. So it seems like warriors kind of work like barbarians. The Venatori on the streets.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Ooh. Let's go to the beach. This place looks like a cartoon villain lair. There she is.
Alright, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
Prosthetic leg.
Then the sky started raining
So
demons.
freaking cool.
So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found them a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but they tend to think in straight lines.
We came prepared for rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
Me too, dang. I'd also marry her. I'd marry the heck out of her.
I haven't seen Solas in person, but I did find hints of old magic. Similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
To give a clue onto how Solas fits into the Elven Pantheon, when you're mad at someone, you say, Dreadwolf
If
take
you. Catch
you.
Solas, or the Dreadwolf, or whatever he calls himself. What's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Basically, he's like the Elven Boogeyman. You use him to cuss people out, and you also, dead twins? What the heck? You also, scare your kids with them, like, if you don't behave, the Dreadwolf gonna get you. So that's the Eggman. Ooh.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
Wow.
There. That's the building I tracked Solas to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
But if the Venatori found it, and the demons found him, then who's flying the plane? Oh heck yeah, found the secret stash. I'm so excited to play Dragon Age 2 with y'all. Gonna need to play Origins first. The only reason I'm playing this one first is because it's new. I had considered doing like a lead up to DAVeilguard playthrough of all of them, but it came out and I got surprised by it. Because it took 10 years for them to make it, so I was just like stuck in a very like, it's never gonna come out kind of mood, and then suddenly it was out.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
I really enjoyed it being Dragon Age Dreadwolf because that meant it shortened to Dad. And then everybody was making Dad Wolf jokes.
We should head back. Solas is probably inside.
Dang, Harding, By the way, Harding's first name is Lace. Isn't that adorable?
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solas has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
By the way, something that Ancient Elves would do is they would just like sleep for really long periods of time. And that's what Solas was doing before Inquisition. He was just taking a like 1,000-year long nap. Okay, so we've got a big scary guy and some little dudes and Solas. And they're fighting a big eyeball. Ooh, it's kind of 3D.
Broken chains. Solas is freeing slaves.
Solas hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Varric was introduced in Dragon Age 2, and one of his friends that he was friends with over that 10-year period of that game was Fenris, who was an escaped slave from Minrathous.
What do you see?
No sign of Solas. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
I think Dragon Age 2... Yeah, Dragon Age 2 takes place over 10 years. And then this is, I think, 20 years after Inquisition, which is weird because Harding hasn't aged even a little bit. Varric is like Silver Fox over here. Like, what? Oh, Schauberg's life. I'll have to watch that later.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think?
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solas said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
Yeah, I also hate slavery. It's on site.
More demons. Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
I do really enjoy
Air's
when
full of magic. Solas used a lot of power for something.
Solas, the Dreadwolf Fen Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
I love how much they're like, I don't know anything about the Dreadwolf. I've got him tattooed on me. I do enjoy when games give me the opportunity to just murder a whole bunch of slavers. I think that's very fun for me.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
We love Solas's puppy statues. These are representations of him. Oh dang, there's water down here.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solas uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Here we go.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
It is cheesy, and I kind of love it. Like, it's so goofy. And I think Dragon Age has always been kind of cheesy.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
It's always also kind of been shaky on its own lore. So I'm not really surprised at that either. They probably need like a dedicated lore keeper, and they need to stop firing all their staff. You know? But it's fun. That's after the initial shock of what this game was wore off, I was like, I'm just gonna have fun with this. Oh, they obviously do not have any kind of continuity guy. Or they did, and they probably fired him. It's a fanfic game. Yeah. Honestly. God.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
You can see from here, there's a statue for each elven god. And each of them represents a different, one. I think this one right here, using my handle as a pointer, I think that one's Gillenon, I think is her name. And she was my favorite in past games, based on the very wrong history. And then I think this one's the other guy we're gonna deal with this game. That dude with the sun on his head. And then the other ones, I don't know what's up with them yet. This isn't spoilers because it was in the trailer. Face the sun. Yeah, the sun one is like the leader of the Pantheon. What's this? Down. No, this is where I came up at. Then a spoiler tackles you from off screen. Freaking rocks floating everywhere. It's dang. Also, if you're missing HP and pick up another potion, it just, wait a minute. Oh, they're doing potions like Elden Ring in this. That's crazy.
Almost there.
What was I saying? Oh, it automatically heals you, and then it picks up the new potion. Which I think is very good for me. I can also throw my shield. Captain America does. Oh man, that's a big rock to just be floating around like that. Oh, there's a second. Oh, there's two of each. That's interesting.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get as Solas finishes this ritual.
Because it'll tear down the veil, and then there'll be demons everywhere. I mean, Solas made the veil in the first place, so like... kind of samified all the demons.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Ow.
Watch the lightning!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sent
What does this
Solas'
do?
ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solas.
Solas, what's he doing? I love my best friend, Varric. And Bianca. Egg hunt, we found him.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Bianca's a crossbow.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me.
Honestly. Varric's known for being able to talk anyone into anything. He's a writer by trade. And he's like really
Chuckles.
popular.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
All right. Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solas.
Better talk fast. Can't hold these demons up forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the
I don't think he used to roll his R's like
people are
that.
dying right now.
Bolt.
You need to listen. Please.
He's bald. Ah! Oh my god.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Does he have purple eyes?
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's
No,
too
like
powerful.
literally though. Let me tell you about Bianca after this.
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Okay, so like Bianca is so the name Bianca comes from a dwarf that Varric used to know. She was married to someone else, but they were kind of having like this little affair, and because of politics they couldn't be together. And she kind of sucks because he told her a secret and she used that secret to cause every problem that happened in Inquisition. And she's not like she hates her husband, so it's like, just divorce him and be with Varric. Y'all are surface dwarfs anyway. None of this crap matters. And she built that crossbow, and he named it after her. And Bianca has been with him for 3 games. And Solas just broke her. So yeah, that crossbow is literally representative of Varric's wife. Not wife. Yeah, honestly, when everybody found out that he breaks Bianca, everybody was like, okay, Sola sucks. I'm gonna have Nev follow me because she is a mage and she could probably help me with whatever the heck is going on up there. Harding is very good at backup, so she can do, she can hold off the demons, no problem. She'll be okay.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Ooh, it's the freaking live stream. I need to see if anybody has like a transcript of what they're saying, because you can kind of make out some words. Look at her just delicately walking. This is mine to solve. Varric's still trying the people are dying narrative. Solas does not care about people dying. I think he has a warped concept of what dying even means because him and the other elven, like, pantheon are immortal.
This is it.
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
He also believes that, like, if he... Oh, what am I doing? If he brings down the veil, then all the elves will get back their immortality, but it's believed that that will insta-kill all humans.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
God, he's freaking talking all fancy Shakespearean. I swear he didn't talk like that before.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Oh, get the freaking mouse out of there. Oop. Don't fall into the live stream. Get him! Get him, Varric! Give him a wedgie. Jesus Christ. You did that.
Barry!
Varric. Varric.
What's this, like, fade dagger? Does Nev have healing magic? Oh. Welcome to Concussion O'Clock.
Let's go. This way. This way.
Because she's got Varric. Holy crap. Uh-oh. The end. Oh, we did it, guys. That was the game.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solas?
Oh, I'm not dead.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
Oh.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic.
Okay, firstly, there's a famous quote by Solas in Inquisition where it's all like, hey Solas, what do you think about blood magic? And he's all like, it's a school of magic like any other. If used properly, it's perfectly fine. So I'm suspicious of this man. I don't know what his intentions are right now.
Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
It's like a normal people thing in Thedas to hate blood magic. So him doing that, him saying that, is a good thing to say if he's trying to manipulate Rook. And he has no loyalty to Rook. Because they don't know each other.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up?
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted elven gods walk free.
By the way, the thumbs up is like the good guy option. This is the tricky, like, sarcasm option. This is the, like, brutal, like, authoritarian option. And those are the three. I think it was blue, purple, and red. This was the, personality system in 2.
Right. You were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies. Clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
Eek!
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
We stopped you. We'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over the statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the elven god of lies.
Quite right.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This
Gillenane.
is your responsibility now.
Algernon and Gillenane.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
He is so mad.
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Look who's still with us.
You're okay, but I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Bro, how'd you break your leg? You were stabbed. Speaking of blood magic, I have a player in my Warframe group named the Blood Drinker. Should I be afraid? Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solas.
Aw,
But of course, he wasn't listening. He
Varric
never
feels he
does.
let me down.
Plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
And there's the emotional response and the panic response.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should
You
have...
worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solas in the Fade, but
They're
something
so
else got out.
pretty.
Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. I remember your disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid. I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Okay, thanks, Dad. Let's see, here's Bianca. Looks like they recovered her, too. So that's good. Here's the mirror in case I want to change my appearance. Dang, she is pretty. How did she get all bruised up and I'm fine? Also tall. I have my height slider down to the minimum because elves are supposed to be short, except for Solas. He's like 6'5". Freaking... the heck? Ooh. Oh, bookshelves. And And there's murals, but they seem like they're faded out. Look at... I wish this wall would stop looking at me like that. Let's see... Once the lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solas rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations. With tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanuris. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues, for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. Felisan. Oh. Washer Inglevar. That's me. Thank you for the latest dispatch concerning your venture with Master Varric Tethras. Given that you spent much of your life in the Grand Necropolis, traveling further north must be a stimulating prospect. And you will be relieved, no doubt, to hear that the crypts have been silent since your departure. Some of the other Watchers continue to censure your methods during the War of the Banners, but I will work to ensure that they can reconsider while you are away. Master Tethras's claim that this Solas is an elven god bear witnessing. Even if Solas is merely a renegade mage using spirits for dire purposes, that alone is call for a Watcher to oppose him. Vorgoth and I wish you fine luck on your journey. Remember, even outside Navarra, the dead are ever ready with their supernatural aid. Or supernal. What does supernal mean? Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Let's see what else I got. The Anderfells, Andraste. That's fictional Jesus. Arlathon, Spirits and Demons. If you want me to stop and tell you about any of these, let me know. I'm just seeing if there's anything. Let's see. Seems like all of these are blocked. Hopefully just for right now. That's closed. There's a downstairs. Ooh. Mirror room. The Dreadwolf's Alluvion. Most of us have only traveled through the Alluvions at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solas has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we use normal Alluvions, they could track us to our lair. Solas has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Alluvion, and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us, with no fear of pursuit. Travel is safe as a normal Alluvion. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow, and I will guide you. Felisan. June mentioned there is the elven god of crafts. And I think in Origins it was said that not much else was known about them. Three meetings face to face under the sky. This puzzle I did last night, so I already know how to do it. I finished this area, and then I started like the first cutscene of the next area, and that's as far as I got. So pretty soon we'll be in brand new territory.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Brooke, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Harding's braids are doing that waggle thing. Alright, so this is the typical part that's for the Morn Watch. And then this is the specialization that I want to go for. Let's see. Freckles are very cute. In Inquisition, you could flirt with and sleep with Lace Harding, but you couldn't actually romance her. Faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solas, if you see this, I'll be looking for you. Out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. She is a romance option in this game. To enter the library passage, three pairings must meet face to face.
Must be two more.
Let's see, I think this one is out. I feel like the camera's kind of hard to control sometimes. But that's okay.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Alright. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solas changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay. So step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two.
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Nev really likes me so far. I wonder if I can use photo mode to get a better look at... Oh, yes. Oh my god. Look at that. Her prosthetic leg is a snake. She's so freaking cool. Oh, and look at her heels. Got kind of like a wedge situation there. Whoa. Dang, she got beat the heck up, but only on her face. She's also got freckles. Alright. So this is her little office. Let's do a save. So the way I'm planning on streaming this is just whenever I'm playing it, I'm going to turn the stream on so that you can watch too. Because I don't want to make this just like once a week.
That's the second.
I just want to be
One
able
more
to
to
play
go.
it whenever. On Divine Imperatives. Yeah, join along the little adventure. The helm of the Solar is destroyed. Algernon's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged son. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Evaneris, oh my god, I can't remember how to pronounce that word, are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our wolf lord, who puts so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. A thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart upon us? Reflections by Chiron, one who renounced Darenthal. Let's hope I don't fall into the void. Actually, let's just... Alright, I saved. Let's just see what happens. Oh, I'm fine. Treasure chest. See, now I'm not so nervous about falling. That's the good thing about having saves. Oh, my hair's glitching out. Nope, that's okay. There we go. I don't think... Can I go inside here? Yes. It's the dining hall. This note has a smear of paint on one corner. Have they always been here? There are beings on the crossroads, unknown even to the wise, though the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Neat as a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting, needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or even at odds, is hard to contemplate. I think Solas wrote this one, because he's known for painting. In Inquisition, as you completed main story quest, he had a huge room that he would just he would paint another huge part of a mural every time you completed one, like a chapter, and it was gorgeous. Ooh. I'm hoping we get to see more of his paintings in this, because that's kind of what the opening of the game was styled after. I don't think I can get up there. Wait, what was the... Where's... Oh, there it is.
Okay, that did something.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this, chasing Solas with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solas, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe... safer?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
You got it, boss. So this is the door that pointing those statues around opened up for me. It's the music room. Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the center of rising, perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance, meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seeing completely, and being wholly seen. The impressions fade. Yeah, sometimes when you read books in the, let's see, it seems like it's some kind of, like, lute and a piano. I wonder if this is an Adventure Zone reference. But, sometimes when you read books in the Fade, you kind of get a glimpse of, like, a memory. Oh, Solas painted these. Those kind of look like some of the paintings he had, in Inquisition. Alright guys, we're almost to new stuff. For me.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solas is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Well, I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solas can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solas is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Doesn't she? Ooh. Well, there we go. This is an elven option. I don't think it's specifically Dalish because they didn't give me an option to make her Dalish. Not really.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgernon and Gillenane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against.
They're worse than Solas.
Solas warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solas says Elgernon and Gillenane drew on the blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
Those are
And how many more
verses.
people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Sorry, Harding.
If Elgernon and Gillenane are worse than Solas, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solas's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We'll find out what we're dealing with. And then, we take our shot.
People die there.
Fine.
That's what they do.
The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
She's
Nev,
a detective.
You okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Now this next sequence with these people that we're about to talk to, it makes me think of this one writing prompts thread where it was like, you know isekai stories where it's like you get sucked from the real world into a fantasy world and you have to like kind of play it cool. The writing prompt was that you had been isekai'd into a fantasy world, and then you slowly come to realize that so has everybody else. And you're all just pretending that you know what's going on. And, because, like, some of you might be familiar with the source material. And so you're all just, like, desperately trying to blend in. And that kind of reminds me of what's going on here because, like, they're not totally solid on their lore. So we're about to meet a bunch of Dalish elves who automatically hate the ancient elven gods. The only explanation I can think about this as to why the Dalish would be clued in on why Solas sucks and why all the gods suck is because Varric wrote a story. He wrote a book about what happened in Inquisition, and that might have exposed everything. But I don't know. Kinda wonderlanded.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
Why am I dressed in rags?
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
It's a headache.
Don't worry about me.
As soon as
Shall
it's
we?
possible, I'm gonna get a claw
Let's
fit.
do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any...
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But...
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solas got pulled into the Fade and somethings got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the Evanuris. Elgernam and
Evanuris.
Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solas might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luthe. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
Irulan has the
And
same
also
Vaseline
blowing
as
them
I do.
up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there. And you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It's the
That
shimmer!
feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Oh my god. It's the shimmer. I'm going. Oh my god. I'm going back into the mirror. Where'd it go? How did they find Arlington Forest? I would be very interested to know that.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Oh! Well, that was easy to find her.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgranon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fenharal's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil-Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer?
The shimmer!
That's a veil bubble. It's
Oh.
separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center
good to
that's
know.
generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And
my god, it really
then we're
is.
back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
What was the name of that movie again? Maybe this explains why I keep teleporting, because I don't know why I end every cutscene at a different area. There's Nugs. Oh heck yeah.
Someone made camp all the way out here?
We've got camps
Annihilation.
all over Arlington. The Veil-Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Look at these vines, they're gorgeous. Can I go in the water? Yes. What's this? Oh heck yeah. Crystals were In Origins, you had a companion called Shale, and she was a golem, and crystals were her weapons and armor. That's nice. Ooh, treasure chest. I've heard rumors that Rook can't swim. Yeah, okay, so about the last name. In... Oh look, there's another nug. Oh, you're fine. I'm under the assumption that everybody is on a, delay. But the last names, in Inquisition, they would call you by your last name. They also had, like,
We've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Look at the nug. Oh, oh, there you go. Oh, got a truffle. And somebody's leaving a whole bunch of bear carvings everywhere. I'm assuming there'll be something after some kind of waterfall somewhere. Ah, my hair! Maybe I'll turn off the hair thing. Yeah, I do also hear the bear. Does my hair look way worse now? Ugh, yeah it does. How's Harding's hair look? Yeah, it's funnier if I let it go crazy anyway. Okay. Balara, Harding. One of us is gonna have to be the one who's eaten by the bear and then traumatizes the other two. Balara. Okay, this is difficult because I'm the main character, so I can't die. You're a beloved fan favorite from a past game, and you're a beloved fan favorite from this game. Look at her, she smiled when I said that. Oh yeah, my hair's going crazy. What's over here? Oh, the little tendrils. I don't have to run away from the bear, I just have to run faster than you. That's true. Blacksmith's tools.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Dang. Not the bubble. What's this? Got more truffles! Wait, that thing's going crazy over there. Ooh. Can I climb this? No. Crystal! What is this?
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Cool. Oh, I see the path to treasure over there. The heck are y'all doing? Ooh, money. They used to have a, system of currency that had, copper, silver, and gold, but I think they simplified it. Oh. A construct broke my leg. Veridon took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Awkward. Sorry, bro. Oh. Yep, Skellington. All of the bones involved here are not present. Nug meat. Oh yeah. Scavengers. Yeah. Is this an Annihilation reference? Because do you hear the music? Someone on this dev team has a good taste. Chicken nuggy. Worn handpick. What's over here? Oh yeah, this is... Ah!
Right where we need to go. Let's deal with them.
Use right bumper and select a companion ability. Each companion has their own special ability that can be selected from the ability wheel.
Quick.
Alright, Fade bolts. Replenish. Replenish. Got him. That is kind of cool. Let me see, let me... I think I'm starting to know where Godfall's combat came from. That was a fun game I used to play too. It definitely didn't come from this because this came out on Halloween. Stagger from abilities. There's a pattern with games that had inspiration, I mean. Oh, true. Bellara, you're so cool. Your bow was your arm thing? Jesus.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Can I have a flashlight or a equivalent? Is that a big treasure?
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Freaking nascent fiberfly.
It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Ooh. Oh, that's much better. Wait, I didn't mean to go all the way out of it. Oh my god, that's much better. I'm not wearing shoes anymore! This keeps freaking happening to me. At least y'all can see better than I can. Wait, I think I'm gonna raise the brightness just a little bit. How do I do that? Display? Okay, that's better. Now we'll just have to see if it's like crazy when I go outside.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
You want to share with the class, Balara? Give me your opinions on the lighting outside. Is it too bright now? It's a lot better for inside. Okay, cool. So it seems like there's, like, this is kind of crazy, but once I walk into it, it seems fine. Okay, cool. Let me know if that changes. The shimmer!
Are we just supposed to jump across? Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
And there we go. Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
Really?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Alright. Well, this is very pretty. Oh, yeah, easy sneezy. Use B to dodge, and indicator around your head will flash.
Trouble scouted.
Cause she's a scout, get it? Bye. Bro, you can fly. Why did that work? Eek.
They're hitting us from afar.
They're what? Oh my god, I can't wait till I get a scythe. I should have done scythe in Elden Ring. I'm aware that I still can. But what I have is really working for me.
magic
Ew, a
energy.
veil crystal.
That should be clear ahead.
I love scythes, unless they're also a gun. Dang, you're just gonna call Ruby out like that? Oh, a mountain. Where are we on the map? I need like a world map. Oh, hey, it's Birdie. Ah!
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen-Harel? I mean, the real Fen-Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now he goes by Solas.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Aw. Yeah, I've switched back to Scythe and it's working better for me, but I have the Faith Scythe and my guy is more faithy, so that might be why. Thank you, Balara, for actually reacting to the fact that these are the actual elven gods. That the Dalish have been praying for them to come back and now they're back and it's not a good thing. Seriously, my heart breaks for the Dalish. I hear there's a flashback and he has hair in it. Do you know how many Give Solas hair mods there were? What's this? Oh, Heartwood. Pretty sure that's the stuff the Dalish make bows out of. The Danish got it rough. Thanks! Oh, hey, there he is. Hi. Hi, how are you? Why are they looking at each other like that? Y'all got something going on back here? Hey? I mean, I approve. Here we go. Look at that thing. He got angry eyes. Wait, this eye's sad. This eye's angry. What are y'all doing? All of our companions are romanceable, by the way. So right now we have the choice of Harding and Balara and Nev. Varric, it's a running joke that he's never romanceable and everybody's desperate to romance that dwarf. Harding is unique because we've never had a dwarf romance before. And people have been begging for one this whole time. Oh wow, look who it is. The Dreadwolf himself, Fen-Harel. 2 of them. Break all your freaking pots. How do you like that? I have not actually decided who I want to romance. Did I just skip him? Haha. That's what you get for being stationary. Oh, hi. Magic. Oh! Oh my god, did you see the way he flew off?
I wonder how they died.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different.
Who we? Oh.
The magic's more alive somehow.
We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It's not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgarnon. Captain Athnarel. Oh, so this is like an old note. Got some truffles. He's friendly. He's friendly and he doesn't bite.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
The amount of references I make to things I heard other streamers say is very funny to me.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Yeah, he's a complicated guy. Okay, so let me tell you a story about Finharel. Okay, so these tattoos that me and Balara and the other elves had on their face, they are Dalish elf. They are Dalish coming of age, tattoos, called Vaseline. And if you don't have yours, that means you're not an adult. Or you're not Dalish. So it was revealed in Inquisition that they were actually markings, that originally they were markings used to identify someone as belonging to a particular, elvish god. Like, they refer to them as slave markings. That's not what they mean now in this context, but it's what they meant before. If you're a Dalish elf romancing Solas, he removes your tattoos from your face if you consent to it. And then he immediately breaks up with you. And honestly, that's so rude. So now you're sitting there, you're culturally a Dalish elf, and you don't have your tattoos, so you feel like a child and you just got broken up with. And it's just really, I think, the worst day of her life. You will notice when my Lavelin shows up, she still has her tattoos, because I was not into the Eggman. And even if I was, I don't think I would let him take her tattoos. Because that is... I think there's... Ooh. I feel like there's something to be said for things that used to mean one thing but have culturally become something else. And Solas is a freaking weirdo. Time for a big axe. Oh man, that's freaking cool. Now let's test it out. Sneak attack. Oh, it didn't work. Eek!
It means I was right. About what? About where we are. It's Mama. I think I know what the artifact is.
Is it a cool weapon? Is it cool armor? Well, it's like... Is it appropriation when it's the same group doing it but for a different reason? They like lost the meaning of it originally and started using it as a symbol of cultural pride instead. Maybe it's reclamation?
One for us.
But like unintentional reclaiming of something? Like if a bunch of humans started to get Vaseline and started saying, yeah, it's super cool, I just like the way they look, I think that would be appropriation.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
Oh,
A
cool.
what? A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Oh, cool. Ooh. I like that the axe I have is the same kind that the constructs are using. Hello? Is that a genlock? What was that meant to be? Ew. Ew, what is that?
Darkspawn.
Oh, gross. They look horrifying. Are these the dwarf ones or the elf ones?
Darkspawn.
Oh no, a holla.
I never would have believed it. Until today.
I can't remember which ones these are. They don't look like either. Look, took a look around and yeah, it's reclamation. Ah, cool. I feel like it's the elf Darkspawn. Darkspawn, it was revealed in Origins in a DLC that they are... Each Darkspawn is a different type of, I don't want to say humanoid, but it's like, Genlocks are dwarves. I forget what the elf ones are called, but they were always creepy as heck, and I think that's what we just fought. The giant ones are Canary, and the There's ugly looking human ones too. I started a replay of Origins, but I haven't really like dived into it, so you know. But if you start seeing darkspawn above ground, that is bad news. Typically the way a blight works is there's a hi. Welcome. Pretty good. Playing the new Dragon Age. Typically the way a blight works is that they're like one of the old gods of Tevinter, like a dragon, is blighted and it leads all the darkspawn up above ground and then they attack everybody. And it makes it so like the land's unworkable, and like blighted just means it's completely destroyed. So now we've got darkspawn. So cool. That sucks.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Got your back.
Sure thing.
Thanks, Balara. Eek! I play whatever I feel like mostly. This I'm playing because I've just bought it and it's new, so it seems like something other people would also like to play, but I would have played it anyway. Mostly I play. This is gonna be a lot of streams. I'm gonna play Elden Ring.
As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solas claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right.
It looked like they
Let's
had.
get to that central temple.
Yeah, casual variety is a good way to put it. It looked like they had red lyrium on them, which is kind of like, I think it's called Ice 9. Once it starts getting on stuff, you can't really get it off of stuff. So that's not good. Trying not to just go in a circle. Okay. Across the bridge. Let's see. Ooh. Little treasure chest. Mysterious coin. Little fireflies, I like those. I'm gonna break. That looks like it's explosive. I'm not gonna break that. Why didn't you add panels to your channel? I don't know what those are. Tell me about panels. Eek! Oh god. That sucked.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Oops. There we go. I will show you. I can't really look at stuff right now.
The ballista could smash through this wall.
Big freaking castle.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Oh. Yeah, these are definitely the elf-looking ones. Oh, that was cool. So typically if this is another art thing, I've already said no to a bunch of people randomly trying to get me to commission them. I've got an artist. Yeah, I appreciate the concern.
Another resonance amplifier.
Cool.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Ew, what are these? Gross. Ew. Typically when fighting Darkspawn, the worry is if you get any exposure to their blood at all, you will become blighted and then you'll transform into a Darkspawn. It's kind of like a zombie situation. But because of gameplay and lore separation, that's never a problem in the game. Unless it's for plot reasons. Are we in the Fade? I think we're in the Fade. That's crazy.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. Is this where I came from? Yes. Yeah. There is a community Discord. You are welcome there, but I don't think we should, Ew! I don't think we should advertise commissions there. If that's what you're intending to do. Just be friends. Friendship. Oh, this is disgusting. Ew, look at it. It's got like a heartbeat. Ooh. Ew. Okay. Yeah, I think so too. I always wonder, like, what is the end game there? Because I don't think it's actual, like, real commissions, because I've had so many of those types of messages. So it's like, do you pay them and then you never get anything? Because I've looked at several portfolios for these people who are coming in like that, and they all kind of look the same. So I don't know if it's... I mean, I guess I gotta look into it, but I wonder if it's like stolen art? Oh, AI's interesting. So then that would mean yes, it's stolen art. See that leaf? Oh my god. Whoever made the stained glass, this is remarkable that it's still intact like that.
Building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
Nodus
Don't
Derthalin.
know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Do you think that's Elgarnon? Oh no, they broke it. Gross. To answer the past question, panels are basically little graphics you can put below the video player on stream. Most don't really use it as far as I know. Oh, because of the question they were asking, I assumed it was like advertisements of what games I play.
We're getting closer.
And I'm like, that is down there. Like the past games categories. Darkspawn. Ugh. Got him. Probably bad that we don't have a Grey Warden on the team. But it's good that we have Harding. Usually the only people who fight Darkspawn or Dwarves or Grey Wardens.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
The Dwarves is because The dwarves live in underground cities, and that's where the darkspawn come from, so they just kind of have to deal with them all the time and not just during blights. Everybody else just kind of forgets about darkspawn when it's not blight time, and the dwarves are not happy about that. Orzammar, the Dwarven city, like you have rules as a graphic, then under list, whatever. Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe I'll have those someday, but not now. I have different things that I want to commission Val for first. Like a banner's probably next.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
I hope nothing attacks me in this wide open space. Ah, that's freaking gross. I hate that I have to look at this. Oh wait. Back up here. Oh my god, how far did I go down? If I wanted to freaking 3D model, I'd probably ask Kira. She knows how to do that. That's what she's going to school for. Oops. You could draw me a sheep? Dang, I'd put that somewhere. Draw my fursona. Help me make up a fursona. I've never been able to draw animals. I should learn how. It's not as good as Belle's art. I've seen your art. It's very good. Ew. Oh God.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Gross. Ew. Yeah. I'm serious. Breaking that blight boil literally gave me a headache. That was... I don't handle stuff like that very well. So, good news for the rest of the game. Starry clown sheep? Please. That's my dream. Ew, I actually feel like nauseated. Remind me to look away when I break those.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Cool. Oh my god. This is bad. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, cool. It has a hollow on it. Let's do a save. Oh, that's bad. This is really bad. Jeez Louise.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually
It's
do
the rot.
it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Do all three, make a chimera.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost
Uh-oh.
like it's breathing.
It's a troll. Why your face look like that?
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Ew. Why is this ogre so thin? Supposed to be beefy boys. Ow. Oh. Ultimate ability. I got freaking limit breaks. I got freaking limit breaks, y'all.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Typical Friday.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Ooh,
Duck.
what does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Oops.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you?
Aww. Bellara literally talks like an exposition Disney character. It's really funny to me. I love it. It's like womp womp. She belongs on Disney Channel.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Let's see. Ooh, companions. Bronze branch. Camping gear. Oh! Okay, I get to pick hers too. Galvanized tear. Controlled tear. And the veil. Draws enemies towards a point. Okay, so that's like a black hole skill. Replenish. That's healing magic. By the way, Bellara's a mage. Channels the energy of the Fade through her gauntlet to unleash a volley. Oh, that's the thing she has already. Fade magic. Oh, that's cool. She already has it. So I'm getting a lot of notices on my phone. Okay, no, that's fine. Seize the moment. Oh, that's cool. Let's do this one. Oh wait, I also have skill points. Give me... Okay. Oh. Flashing Fist. Batter your enemies with repeated powerful blows. Deals damage to a large area 4 times. Cool. Well, let's see what's in here. Oh, a new bow for Balara. What? What does that look like? Oh, she doesn't do it. Okay, I'm not allowed to leave this room anymore.
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh! Uh-oh. They don't seem to be doing well.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
'Tis the rot. Oh, it's an Aravel. I'm a Dalish super fan, so I'm like loving this.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
I'm gonna guess that
back,
he's the
and you're
keeper
alive.
and she's his
Good.
first.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 Dalish settlements already.
Dalish
We
settlements?
ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Derthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll
You're
take you there.
right. With
Watch
him.
your back out there. And good luck.
I wonder how you get that skin tone in the character creator. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Derthalin. While Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Here we are.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Oh, good. I'm a Veil Jumper ally.
Did you hear about Demeter's Crossing?
Veil jumpers have gone missing.
Do we know why?
Someone will have to go out there and find out.
It looks like, I guess she has Vaseline. She does not.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Bits and bobs for just the right price. Essential piece of an antique magical device known as an ocularum. Cool. Shadowy crystal shard from beyond the veil. The dead core of a dwarven construct. Plating that once adorned a dwarven construct. Artisanal silverwork decoration. To Winter pottery glazed in a simple green hue. Let's see, mineral dust. Inexplicably sticky? Ew. What can I buy? Heartwood. Monoglon. A golden hollow is carefully inlaid in the axe's head. The blade delivers a goddess's blessing for its wielder, as well as its target. Oh no, I've heard things about Gillenon.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
Better bits and bobs.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Oh, cool.
Come back anytime.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is. Now Demeter's crossing.
We need to get a handle on what's going on out there, and fast.
What is this? Oh, you're a human. Scouting report. Apparition. From Veil-Jumper Kada. I was in the northernmost stretch of Arlington Forest, trying to find a way into the Janellis ruin. We recently discovered an old journal that claimed a lost Hala keeper found a room full of relics inside Janellis, down in the labyrinth. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it, but it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. Hello. Do y'all have a jail? Nice. Oh. Burps. I'm gonna crawl in there. Oh, we've never gotten to be on an Aravel before. Time to steal. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 4. The Randy Dowager welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected two telling tales, being a story of rocking between hard places. A third bear man shows up. Four scars fluttered in shock out of 5. Aravels are pulled by Hala, and the Dalish are nomadic people. They live in them. Yeah, we're just gonna move past that. Curtain respawn location. What? A crossroads, Olivia? That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, big Hala statue. Dang, these freaking vines will grow anywhere. Ooh. Shimmer's still out there. The Alluvian's not activated. I'm guessing that's the fast travel system. Wait, I saw the word local. Is there a world map?
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solas did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Go through the mirror, end up in New York. It's amazing.
I wonder what this is about.
Balara, help. Help me, Balara.
Sure, here we go.
Yay! Give me all your stuff.
That did it.
Oh, dang. I'm really interested to know how they found Arlethan, the lost elven city. Hero weave. Balara, please.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
It might have. It was a magic city. What the heck is all this? Why do we have panicking treeple? Oh my god. Horrific. Oh cool, shortcut. A lament for fallen Elvenon. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes, on still days, when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up to the golden spires of Arlethon, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvenon, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlethan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants. Yet still I mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting. These feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Strife. We do gotta watch Return to Oz. That was a very good piece of lore there. I really enjoyed that. I miss Meryl. She was our Dragon Age 2, she was a Dragon Age 2 Dalish companion. She spent the whole game trying to restore one of those traveling mirrors, and was very punished for trying to do so. And now we've got like a billion of them. Girl needs a manicure. I hate when that happens. Breaking a nail. What's in here? Oh, currently inaccessible. This is a heavy-handed way to make sure I can't go places. It's magic. So, head?
Brooke, ready to go?
No. Oh. Wait, where are you? Hi, Neve. Nev. Nerve. I need to know more about these. Let's see. They were elves. Big heavy hand. You thought you could have breakable crates next to me? Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that, dang. I'm not done exploring, Nev. Nev Gallus, our contact from Minrathis. Uh-oh. What does it mean connecting to chat? Am I good? Did I lose y'all for a minute?
Get clear.
Ow. Dang it. Oh, no? Okay, cool. What is this? The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry. Well, I'm glad y'all are here.
Giant owl. Must be something to this.
Balara, tell me what it is, Balara. But tell me in the quirky, cute girl fashion that you do. Oh, come on, let me climb it. Oh. Well, look who it is. Finn Harrell himself. Oh, okay. What? Why is there just a butt up here? Do y'all see this disembodied butt just hanging out here? Tri-finger butthole. Jesus. Oh no! Why there's so much dead Hala? Show me a live one. Is this all the Hala from their herd? Wait, what is that? Ow. I feel like there's a puzzle here I'm not getting, but let's go on with Nev here. Are the Aravals also boats? I mean, I don't see why not.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Thanks, Balara. I'm kind of in love with her.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
'Tis the rot.
Stay shy.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
There was a hole here. It's gone now. Yeah. Let's see. I think I'm probably gonna go until like 8:30. 'Cause I'm getting hungry. Man, there's usually people here bringing goods to market. Now there's nothing.
Look, where are you going? The town square is this way.
Wherever the
Be
heck
right
I
there.
want. Where are you going? Cute. I would definitely set up a chair here. Hey guys, Silent Balara here. Oh my god, that thing just exploded. And I definitely didn't do it. Ooh, little boat. Yeah, for real. I'm sure it definitely doesn't have any blight in it. Looks like apples, lemons. I don't think those are oranges. I think those are like something. They were raptured. Thank you. You really get me.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
Balara, you've got the autism riz. Tell me more about Market Day and what people should be
They
doing.
barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Oh my god.
I think we can get in over here.
Oh my god. What if I just... It would have been so funny if they let me just hop back over.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Alright, wait. Ugh. Okay. Ew, it's all over me. Ugh. Oh, hey.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
He's a ghoul. They're having such a stereotypical horror mystery thriller conversation and I'm all for it. Me too. This is very good.
Everyone has to stay. We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Do you think she's okay? Oh dang, look at that guy up there too. Gross. You know, I don't think we've ever seen the aftermath of a blighted town.
Powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
It's always been like, if a place is blighted, you do not go there. Like, places became inaccessible in Origins because they just weren't willing to go back into there. Not Hodor, come on. Oh. Ew. What is the heck? Ew. Gross.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
The town square.
Fan out.
I'm blighted? Is that what that just said? That's not good. Ew. Oh.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
This is very Elden Ring.
Look at... Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Blight must have lifted it up there.
Oh. Ugh.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
That's a good point. It isn't
Okay,
usually
let's keep going.
like this.
Might be more survivors.
Ew.
What was that? Something big. Stay sharp.
Oh my god, look at that.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Uh-oh, I'm feeling creepy.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about
What?
Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Ew. It's crazy the dock looked so okay.
Must keep looking. Must find the veil jumpers.
The mayor said to find them.
They're in the village.
Only a matter of time.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? A sinkhole. But how?
No, no. See, that's what I'm telling you. Sinkholes, they're always around the corner.
Careful not to slip.
That's the deep roads down there.
Oh,
where the
what?
Darkspawn come from.
Okay, that's crazy. Now that I think of it, it's weird that there wasn't a dwarven specific faction. A blight obstacle is appending you. It can be destroyed when in its vulnerable pulsating state.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Oh my god, they did. They rounded up everyone. They're all in there.
Creators.
What have you done?
Must bring everyone here.
Must lock them up.
To witness the glory of her new creation.
Her? Is he talking about Gillenane?
They gathered the villagers here to be blighted. Easy fodder for a sacrifice.
Must round up everyone.
Gross. I did look away that time. Ew. Not a bird mother?
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
No, it's not
Flora.
a boss fight.
Jahel! He's alive!
Nope.
Bellara.
Maybe.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No. Listen. The gods. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Careful.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Oh no.
A
blood for the blood god. Jesus.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
That is...
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
Okay, so that was an old god of Tevinter, which means it's technically a... What was that? What was that called? Archdemon? So it's a tainted dragon. And also Gillenon's pet?
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold? The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demena's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Ugh.
Rook.
What do y'all want to do? It seems like y'all are pro leave them there. It's all of the blood-soaked gold at his feet that's doing it for me.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demena's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
The way Bellara walks is so cute.
The Fade had opened. and the gods were free. Thanks to Solas, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
Oh no.
But they still had the power of the blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Oh. Dang.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Oh, what the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Ooh.
Bad.
I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Renee Limfort. Alright, well that was the easy puzzle. Yeah, owls are not what they seem. Hey guys, I got bad news. It's a blight. Looks like a hollow tree. And elves being like, you suck. And that's... Oh. What's up here? Oh, I guess I just missed it the first time. Dang. I've got bad news.
Did you find our scouts?
Neve's little...
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgernon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Ooh. crap.
It was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
Dang, she got older and hotter.
Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So, who are you, exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solas might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Morrigan being here is crazy. She's a Dragon Age 1 companion. And she's been in every single game, I think. Is she in 2?
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Man, this is such a Final Fantasy plot. See, codexes. Veiljumper recruits always ask me the same question. What is Ruin's Reach? I tell them it depends on the day of the week. It's always changing. One week the trees turn blue, the next you'll hear voices speaking to you from thin air. The only truth is, we don't know what it is. We only know that a stretch of forest where you could have a pleasant picnic is now an ever-shifting hall of mirrors and chaos. It's like reality is trying to figure what it wants to be, what shape it wants to take, and it keeps changing its mind. I've explored Arlithan Forest for much of my life, and I've never felt so confused. The forest I once knew is becoming something else. Let's see. Alright, it's about time, and this is a good place to stop because we're right before a new area. Or an old new area. If anyone doesn't have it yet, Half-Life 2 is free on Steam right now. Do we need Half-Life 1? Also, how are y'all enjoying this game? Oh, cool. Do you feel like the plot's good to follow, even not knowing, like, all of everything that's happened so far? Seems fun, plot is nice. You like it a lot? I'm so happy. It's been an interesting view into a world I wasn't familiar with. You're about to get way more familiar with it because I might, when I start with the origins, it might go back to weekly. Like a weekly type of thing. I don't know how I'll feel. But this is a really good game. There was some initial shock with how, like, expectations didn't really meet up with reality. But I mean, we were waiting for the game for 10 years. And right now I'm kind of feeling like I love Ballara, but she should have been Meryl. Like, Meryl deserves what Ballara is right now, but also that's kind of the tragedy of Dragon Age 2, is that everybody kind of ended up with a crappy ending. But, they said it was kind of a soft reboot which is funny. Considering that it's very much a conclusion to stuff that's been happening for 3 games so far. But I think I kind of get what they mean because y'all are able to follow it. But God, this series is so important to me. We have only gotten like 3 people out of the whole bunch of people that, like, we're not even out of like the beginning. But let's see. I think I'm gonna go downstairs and make some spaghetti. And then we'll be back whenever I play this again. Thanks for being here, everybody. See y'all later.